could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie! Picnicking Front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code. Correct. I am Eos-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of
I'm glad I could be of assistance. Engage at a safe distance.
Alright, let's race it! Open wide! Bang it up!
Good. Looks like we have to deploy our this
Stick close. Rather a waste of time.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Open wide! Hang it up! Sorry, I trust us all. Hang it up! No Open wide! Bam! Open wide!
This is what you denied.
Bam! That's that. Off to the next.
You're guarded.
Charge pad is on
Open wide!
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Open wide!
Intruders advancing to restricted zone.
We totally noticed us.
Alright, let's keep up the
Getting
pace.
on our butts from here
Open
on.
wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Seems better.
So lame. Alrighty, we did that, guys.
Open wide!
Target
Open wide!
eliminated. Let's move.
Gotta Thanks! No messing games! Open wide! Another! Bam!
Charge attack
Open wide! About right?
I'm on the up and up.
Open wide! Florida! Still ain't done! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Florida! Still ain't done! Open wide! Open wide! All prepped up!
I'm glad I could be of assistance. Finally, a rest stop.
Just what I needed.
I see you've already warmed up.
And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Was that the Ungula Barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that. That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me. Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you. Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time. I made it. Here, your package.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there. She sure does. Okay, when I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Welcome to my study. Welcome. Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Version upgraded. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Seeking a challenge? Come again.
What a nice secluded fishing spot.
Let's give this a whirl. Ha! Ooh, here it comes. Got me a rare catch here. Shall we search? Let's give this a whirl. Ha! Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes. Shall we search? Let's give this a whirl. Ha! Ooh, here it comes. Looks good to me.
Initiating search.
Let's give this a whirl. Ha! Ooh, here it comes. goes. Here it comes. That's the way it goes. Ha! Here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Initiating search.
Let's give this a whirl. Ha! Here it comes. That's the way it goes. Ha! Here it comes. That's the way it goes. Ha! Here it comes. That's the way it goes. Ha! Here it comes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Love me a sugar rush.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Love me a sugar rush.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Shall we search?
Adventure calls! Adventure calls! Picnicking front, move out! Adventure calls! Treasure fit for a princess. Picnicking front, move out! Picnicking front, move out! Treasure fit for a princess.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual. Destroyed security automatons exceed that of anticipated number, now designating individuals within range as aggressive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode. Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode. Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination. Please continue. Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient. However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach etiquette. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach etiquette. Conducting search. Reach it etiquette. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach it etiquettes. It's going to take more than that. 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 Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. It's going to take more than that. We're running out of time. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that.
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just... And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, How's about I just call you Tui? Tui! I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, no, that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! AU's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the Alter Core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady? He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but Where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin? Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your end game. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Not this way. Vroom, vroom!
Wrong way. Whew. What a rush.
Confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements. Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all! Of course I am!
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are. Better than ever. So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like a tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of... Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide!
Rather a waste of time.
Open wide! All prepped up!
Engage at a safe
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide! Bam! There you go! Bam! Bam! Open wide! Bam! There you go! Open wide!
All according to calculation.
Try using arts. This should cover
Hang it up!
Activate
Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Engage at a safe distance.
There's so many. What a pain. Come out wherever you are.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order. Physical
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Shall we search? I advise you.
Hang it up!
Settle this right now!
Got the drop on it!
The boost
Good
gauge
check.
limit has been raised.
Allow me.
Sun, activate!
Yippee! We rule!
Open wide!
Step ahead.
Open wide!
Let's do a search.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady. Raven attacks. So many. Beginning combat. Underground, single blow.
Time is right.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Get much closer to his level.
I'm all over it.
Treasure spotted!
I'm all prepped up.
Phew! I'm glad I could be of assistance. Oh, treasure! Engage at a safe distance. Physical attack should avail you.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Their ranks are mindful.
Boost gauge limit.
Count on you, Swin.
Initiating drive.
You messed up. Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! There you go. Got the drop on it.
Boost gauge limit on.
All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Try using arts. They should prove effective. Physical attacks should avail you.
Their ranks
Open wide! Bam! Bam! There they go. Good check. Seals.
Boost gauge augmented.
Seems about right.
I just keep growing and growing.
Yeah, baby.
Come out wherever you are.
Stick 'em! wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Their ranks are I advise you to prepare.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide!
A disappointingly trifling opponent.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Get how they go! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Get how they go! Don't mess with me.
Allow me!
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Boost gauge augmented.
Still a ways to go.
Are further heights still in my reach?
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Oh, treasure! All right.
Bam!
Your charge attack is launching.
Bam! Get how they go! Hang it up!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit. Open wide!
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky Pong game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, alright? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous. Be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality is all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the Alter Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be. No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us!
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy!
Here to help! By the light!
Do it!
My turn.
The boost gauge will
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Don't it? This is way harder without Fan.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Oh, Aetios.
Right behind you. Here we go.
I won't show any mercy.
Activation. Boost gauge limit removed.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Cypher activate.
Crap! Botched that one.
I won't let this chance slip.
Thanks, Eddie. Here to help.
Gotcha!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My friend.
Right behind you. Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
Thanks, Eddie.
Dragon!
Initiating drive!
Oh!
Here you go!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that just makes it all the harder, boss.
Tragic comedy!
At your will.
Give it to it! Here we go! Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! Kevin! Cypher, activate time to...
Let's do this!
Activating skill!
Twin! Activation! More getting away! Launch! Cypher! Take it away!
Who wants to see a trick?
Oh, Adios.
1, 2, 3!
Here we go! Cypher, activate.
There!
Here we go!
My turn to act.
Initiating drive!
Extra whip.
Oh? Well, well.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the Octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works. I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sectarms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no! Stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert! Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
You could have at least given us a ride!
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna say no.
goodness. This is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty. But the shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
You've particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
The way those guys teleport, it ain't orbital phase-shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared, but if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Beauregard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. The place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe we'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Beginning search. Let's have a look. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe
We have
everything that
all
happened
kinds
back
of
at the
fresh
hospital.
vegetables. I'd like to go check what Hayla's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Search time.
I bet I can catch a...
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Well...
That's it. So... This is a big one. That's it. Shot one up.
Forward. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. Ha! Kicking it in high gear. Ha! Kicking it in high gear. Our blade is yours. Need a hand? Stop!
I won't stop here.
Are further heights still in my reach?
I will always strive to better myself.
The more experience.
What's next? Loot secured. Forward.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
By the light!
I need to be cautious. Let's have a look.
I'll assist!
Initializing
Need a
drive.
hand?
Cypher activate. Time for a little payback.
I'll assist!
Shine a light!
Need a hand?
Right.
Tight cover.
There.
Lending aid. Here I go.
We can win this.
Engaging skill.
Allow me! Yeah! There! Ren!
All in a day's work.
Your help was invaluable, Ren.
Be wary of range attacks.
They fell.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised. Activating skill.
For the action! Right behind you.
Cypher activate.
I follow.
All in a day's work.
Sharp as a tack.
That looks like a nice test.
I get you.
I'll give it my best.
Available for
Elaine.
engaging skill.
I follow.
On yes. Let me chip it.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
I can still get stronger. On to greater heights. Doing works. Now, deploy charge.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Caught in the west. My gratitude.
Escape route secured.
You won't make it.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Caught unawares. If it's a punch you want,
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Engaging skill.
There we go.
That fight felt pretty good.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
Shock one up.
This should make for an interesting encounter. Let's begin, shall
Arms and deal with
Count on me. Ready to go.
Boost gauge limit increased.
For good measure.
run!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now, let's be on our way.
My, that was a sight to behold.
I recommend physical attacks. Fury of Western attacks.
Let's begin.
Charge attack is a tailwind.
Next one.
Caught unawares. Now, how can I do this?
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
It's time.
I follow.
Step 2, I guess.
Activating. Escape route secure.
I will always strive to better myself.
I'm finer tuned now.
That looks like a nice
Caught unawares.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Your help was invaluable, Ray.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. We need to be cautious.
gauge upgraded.
Yeah! There!
Were the heights still in my reach? I should their ranks are my caught unawares.
Let me tip it. Up to you!
The boost gauge
I follow. Here.
Engage your skill.
I follow.
For the action!
Escape route secured.
Time for a little payback. Zyka activate.
Shine a light!
Lendigate.
Yeah.
Lendigate.
How dare you!
On guard.
Please!
Oh, well, there's a
All
fine
hands.
chance.
Caught unawares.
The boost gauge limit has been...
A natural outcome.
Proficient as usual, Rufus.
I recommend physical attacks.
Do your worst.
Charge attack is available for use.
Find the light.
Now, deploy Charlotte.
Caught unawares.
Let me tip it. Let me tip it. Up to you. Count on me.
Boost gauge limit increased.
If it's a fight you want.
That fight felt pretty good.
My, that was a sight to behold.
I recommend physical attacks. Charge attack is available for use.
Rather a waste of time. search.
I recommend physical attacks. Do your worst.
Find the light! Find the light! Find the light!
Available for you.
It's there! Find the light! Find the light!
I can still get stronger.
Stage cleared.
Where to now? Loot secured. Let's do this.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. But
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this. Piece of cake.
See? I can cook too, you know.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Kitchen duty? Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
suppose we may as well say hello. There's still room for refinement.
Broke some new ground.
I'm just getting started. There it is!
Maintenance mode engaged.
Chalk one up.
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Two divine blades, martial artists repping all three great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With Undead Legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Just one last hurdle, everyone.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
I'll assist.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauges.
Let's howl under the moon.
Wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy butt down.
The boost gauge has been raised. Initializing drive.
Dust off. I'll assist.
Letting it go. Letting it.
You know, I thought this the last time. But you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for 1
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand win!
Engaging skill.
A radiant wing! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Who wants to see a trick? Here you go!
I won't let this chance slip.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
You would challenge a famous rule.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I can help.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted vivid! Cerise, Fantasia!
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting. Crap, this freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
You saved me. Ren, if you would. Zypha, activate.
Raise it!
Hold your breath!
Activating Guardian's Guard.
The hunt is on.
Here you go!
Now then.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me! Knights of Arcadia!
They flinched. Ren, if you would.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand win!
I won't let this chance slip.
My blade is yours.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
I'll cover you.
My blade is yours. Have your will. Lend a game.
It's time.
Activating Guardian's Guard. Activating Drive.
If you would.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a famous rule.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Eat this!
It's time.
Activating Drive.
Dust off those.
Now it's my move.
Activating skill.
Zypha and me. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted Lizzie. Cerise Fantasia.
Legigate!
I'll support you.
The hunt is on.
Time for a little payback.
Let this...
If it's a fight you want,
Initiating drive.
Now's engaging skill.
Now.
Right? Razor!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
If you would.
Activating skill.
you would shout to things.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Not enough! Give me more!
I follow.
Engaging skill.
Who wants to see a trick?
I'll take you on. Yeah.
I follow.
I did it.
I'm a long way behind father.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
An accolade I'll receive with grace.
Good stuff.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhardt.
Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The Foundation...
Yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it? What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Hey, can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now? No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is... Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else. Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Of course. Allow me. That went well.
Alrighty.
I spy today's dessert. Beginning decryption. How pretty! That went well. You don't have enough tokens.
Good stuff.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Wind!
Let me tip it. Oh, radiant wings!
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded. Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
My turn to act.
Initiating drive!
By the light!
Please!
How dare you!
Initiating drive!
Right behind you! I'll tap you on! Please! I'll support you! Right behind you!
Activating.
Ready to go! Yeah!
I'll aid you. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
There we go! I can help! I'll cover you! There!
Let me get.
Activating.
Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your point? We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Would you like to spend your points? Functionality expanded. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Please select us. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Come again.
Initiating search.
There's quite a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. Loot secured. The shackled hero sets out.
It's searching time.
Search time.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Let's see what we got.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thanks.
Much obliged.
Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Van, what is it? You were just imagining it. Don't come in!
Don't!
I told you not to come in. No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%. Right. What's going on? Today he's even more. No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. That's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you. Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes. Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
What's next? You're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey.
Oh my gosh, monster meat!
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me, and now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me. Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear. You're right, and I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Ernst!
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny. I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me. Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Van Arkwright, I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
What's next?
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
What would you like?
Looks like 55 Degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end. I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I can settle the score. That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on! Huh? Adam, what are you doing? It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh-ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry. Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Where?
It's searching time.
Now where?
Excuse me?
Search time. Where?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Now where?
Excuse me?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Beginning search. Beginning search.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Stated that the weather should have little to no impact on the rocket launch at 1 p.m.
Let me ask you something.
Got something to ask you.
Let's have a look.
Excuse me?
Got a question for you.
Let's have a look.
It's searching time.
May I have a word? have a word?
Heading to the objective. What's next? Looks like we can rest here. Attack arts advised.
Gotcha!
Enemy mob. Wanna clear them out? Enemy suppressed. Nice work. There are so many of them! Look out!
Here to help!
Cypher activate! I'm with you. Initiating drive.
Don't screw with me!
I'm with you. I'll cover you! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Under here!
Here to help! I'll cover you! There!
If you would. If you would.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Nice! Moving on up!
I did it!
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
What are we waiting for?
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too. Don't know if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Excuse me?
What are we waiting for?
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Another request complete.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him may light illuminate your chosen path.
there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon!
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me. My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right. Let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people.
And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
Deploying shards!
That'll cost you.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go. Activating skill. Here's some here.
We're done!
All powered up.
It's searching time!
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
Activating shards.
My chance!
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here to help.
There we go.
You'll be sorry for that!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Time for you to focus.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
Now!
I'm with
Activating skill. Easy target. Follow it up.
We're done!
There sure are a lot of fish here. Time for you to focus.
My chance!
Activating. Boost gauge
Take it
limiter
off, Fairy!
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Eric! Now!
Next round!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Need any maintenance? Come again!
Activating shards! You won't get away with this! Blaze?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all.
Activating shards!
You're gonna have to cover you!
Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
You're up, Aaron!
There we go!
Push back!
Aaron!
Boost gauge limiter released.
How's the situation on your end, everyone? Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago. I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this. Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
No, what?
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Now's my chance!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Show them what you got! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Failure.
At your service. There we If you would.
I'll end you.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take you on.
Activating Guardius Guard. You won't escape.
Yeah!
I owe you one.
At your service. Huh?
Guess I've gotten rusty. What a way to go.
Take this!
I'm with you.
A boost would activate spell. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'm with you.
I'll cover you!
Thanks, pal.
Still kicking. There! I'll take that.
I'll take you on. Yeah!
I'll take that.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance. There.
Ball's in your court!
Failure. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
Go for it.
Failure.
Not done yet.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, Monarch, become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chengzhai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! There!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
how long? Cao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling. So I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun. Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone, I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Count on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong!
Be careful out there, and that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heiyue's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
You want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
That was Aaron's puppy?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade them long enough to show up.
You work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An executor! And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them!
My aid is yours, Arkwright. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
That vehicle is under AUA ownership. Understand, you will render recompense. One way
You'll pay for that!
I'm with you. Escape left broken.
Crimson. Heavy blade. No!
Not my chance. Activating skill. gauge limit increased.
You'll pay for that!
Avoid what is strong.
Those elevates would never fight against this mode. We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
That's far enough!
Keep it moving, Trapper! Perfect chance!
I'll seize this chance.
Avoid what is...
That's far enough!
Activating Glorious Guard.
Got your back!
You know what to do.
On yes!
My chance!
That'll cost you!
My time is now.
Charge ready.
They're down!
Easy target!
Here!
Go for it!
Heavy boy. Here! There!
Go for it!
Screw you!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
I've done some overclocking.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nego.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
You bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements.
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Damn!
That was incredible.
It's...
Renee? What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F-file or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Nidhogg, though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
You little... I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other.
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
All right. Going for... Broke here.